Hello, 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 hello. I'm still just trying to get the bits together, so I'm missing everybody's names, but hello, 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 hello. Okay, so we have a new guest. For those of you who can't see, we have Mim is back, Mindy is back, and Myrtle. This one is called Myrtle, who is very happy to be here. They picked her up in Barbados, so she's decided that she would like to come and stay for a bit. So she's very, very welcome, kind of. There is a third sister indeed. Mim, Mindy and Myrtle. Hello, hello, hello. So, as you can see, I'm just, Mim, Mindy and Myrtle. And Myrtle. Now, Myrtle is a little bit green looking. I didn't mean it though, Myrtle. It's fine. And they've all promised to stay quiet for today. Just for today, because my brain isn't ready. So, on the next lives, you may be hearing from the three witches. But for today, they're going to stay quiet, which is, I think, what I need. It's been one of those days today. And there's a lot of new bits going on, as we know. So, new theme is up. Now, we haven't finished with the new theme here. There's still lots more to do. It's just I ran out of time. Because obviously I've still got to do orders and everything in between. So there will still be more bits going up and about. But for now, this is the theme. So we do have, Mim has a friend. Yes, this is Myrtle. She's very one of those. This is our new game, and it's actually an old game for those of you who may have been here last year. Mim's Spins. So I don't have the third camera set up yet, so we're going to do it with just the one camera today, and then we'll possibly set up the third camera ready for the next live. So basically how it works is you pick one of these faces that are spinning round here. Okay, so you pick which one you would like. Once chosen, I then find the corresponding face on the tower, and then your jewellery would then be inside that bag. Once you've seen your jewellery, we then pick, oh, let's put that back on. We then pick one of these cards. Now, there are many, many cards. There are duplicates, but there are many, many cards. I will show you, just random pick. So these do have writing on the front and back. So if you can see here, this is the way that you can read. And then on the reverse side is the way that I can read. So as I'm holding it up for you to see, I can read the back as well. So this one says, have a bonus purple pearl. Now these cards, you'll get tricks or treats. Some things will be nice, like a bonus pearl. Some things won't be nice, like put that jewellery back, try again. And lots of good things and bad things that could happen. Okay, then once we've done the card, we'd then do the oyster opening or egg pop. So you still get to pick if it's an oyster or an egg pop. And then every order gets, not just for the game, but every order gets a trick or treat card. Now, there's loads of cards in there, but the cauldron size is so big, it makes them look like there's not many. So basically, let's go down. The trick or treat cards will either have a trick, which these ones aren't backwards, I do apologise, a trick or a treat. Now the treat could be a percentage off code, so if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a money off code you can use. I think there's some oyster openings in there as well. So yeah, lots and lots of trick or treat cards, and that's, like I say, for every order you get one card. So lots of new things. I'm hoping to pop on the back in stock items hopefully tomorrow. It's on the plan for tomorrow. So those of you who are waiting for bits to go on the website, do keep an eye on the website tomorrow. Like I said, it'll be back in the back in stock section on there. I think that's everything. So like I said, today's game, we're going to have the images up here, and we have a third camera set up where we can then zoom in, and so you can sort of see closer up. However, if you remember when I had to go in the house and do the live from the house because it wasn't, the smell was in here, so I had to move. When we moved back, that third camera has gone walkabout. So that's why it's not here today, because I went to set it up and I was like, oh my gosh, where is it? So it's gone walkabout, so I should find it by Friday's live. So then we will have a closer view so you can see this closer. But hopefully for now you can see the images up here, and then I will obviously hold these up because they will have the corresponding images on the bag. Okay, I hope that makes sense. So I did just put an updated order list on the page. If anyone would like to order, at the moment there is space available for today. I'll obviously do an updated order list as we go. I think that's everything. So we're going to dive straight in. Please bear with me because I'm a bit like today. I might just leave those there to cycle through. I was going to potentially just keep hiding them. But if I leave them there to cycle through, you can sort of see which one you're going to pick, like pre-pick. And then I've got a massive bucket here. If you can see, it's full to the top. I mean, it's double bucket, but full to the top of jewellery that I'll then restock the bags with. So we've got lots and lots of restocks ready to go. So, oh, Nadia, I wouldn't know off the top of my head, my lovely. However, if you email me with your order number, I can then obviously get back to you with the details there. Vicky, if you haven't got a reply from me, I wouldn't know off the top of my head if I've got it, I'm afraid. But hopefully you'll get a reply from me soon. I am still working on some emails from Friday, so I am slightly out of the 48-hour period. But they should all, again, that's a job for tomorrow before lunchtime. All emails and stock should be on the website. So if you are waiting on an email, hopefully you'll get a response from me tomorrow. So, oh, Juliet, I hope that answers that question as well. So like I said, I've still got emails open from part of Friday. So I'll get back to everybody as soon as I can. Oh, and last announcements. There's so many announcements today. Last announcement is we are live tomorrow with the October monthly charm deal. But we're going to dive. I'll do a post about that tomorrow. Let's start for today. Oh my gosh, I need to have a sip of tea. Up first today is Leanne Court. Leanne, are you here? Dearie me. Right, I've just realised that I can't see all of the names, so I'm going to have to open them here as well. There we go. Okay, so minimise that for now. That was a lot, I know, Rosie. Oh, bless you, Pauline. I hope you feel better soon. So currently looking for Leanne Court. Now, if anyone can see Leanne, please possibly comment on her comment. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Leanne, if you're here, please type I'm invisible, because that will also bring your comment forward so I can see you, my lovely. So yeah, I did think of, I was going to do a new game, but I thought that everybody loves this game last year, that why not bring it back? Yeah, why not? So last call for Leanne, if not we'll move on. So currently looking for Leanne Court, are you here? Okay, so I haven't seen her, so we're going to move on. If she comes on, we will add her in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. So up next then today is this person actually I think doesn't want to be on the order list now. I'm going to call them anyway, but we'll see. Liam Edwards, are you here? Liam Edwards, are you here? Again, this person may not be here, but I'll have to wait and see. Okay, so again, last call for Liam Edwards. If not, we'll move on. If anyone can see Liam, please comment on the comment. It will bring it forward so I can see. And Liam, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you as well. Liam Edwards, are you here? Okay, so I haven't seen Liam, so like I said, we'll move on. If they come on, we'll add them back in to the end of the order list. Up next would be Mylene Ratto. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Mylene, are you here? We are live tomorrow, yes, with our monthly charm deal live. So only opening for orders of the October 2023 monthly charm deal. And anything else on the order would get opened on the following live, which would be the Friday. Mylene, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as being here. Brilliant. Okay, so Mylene, you have got one opening and you've got a Mims spin. So what we'll do is we'll do the spin first, if that's okay, and then we'll add all of the openings together at the end. So I hope you've been, I can't speak today. I hope you have been looking at all the characters. Which one would you like, my lovely? So we've got, that is the scary pumpkin, the hungry ghost, the happy bat. It's going slower than I'm reading it. The confused pumpkin, which I believe is a candy corn. The waving ghost, the grumpy cat, the toothy pumpkin, and the witch. I'm actually just going to speed these up a bit. Do you know which one you would like? Alright, that might be too fast, but let's have a look. Or maybe I just slowed it down. Can you have the bat one? Of course you can. So here is the bat. So you can see that I'm definitely getting the bat. So let's go down and see what item of jewellery you have got. Now, did you say bat or cat? No, you said bat. Perfect. Oh, so inside the bat is a pendant. Sorry, I was just getting the card so I can show you the pendant. Now this pendant would come with one opening and your pearl would definitely need to go onto the jewellery. So this would be, if you can see here, this is a cat pendant. So your pearl gets set right in the middle of the cat's face. Okay, so if we turn this around, your pearl then would be in the middle of the cat's face. You've got a little love heart for the nose and the whiskers coming off. And then you've got the ears that way as well. So then it domes outwards with the pearl sitting on the inside there, if that makes sense. Okay, so that's the item of jewellery. However, let's see if you get to keep him or not. So just diving in here. Are all the jewellery Halloween themed? No. Some jewellery is Halloween themed, yes. Some items are not Halloween themed. So have another go and keep both prizes, Mylene. So this I would say is one of the best cards in there. So yeah, have another go and keep both prizes. So you can't pick the bat again, as I haven't topped that up yet. You get to keep that cat pendant. Please pick another character, and then you get to keep both the prizes. The cards go back in again after each live, but like I said, there are repeats of there in them. So I would say that, like I said, that is one of the best cards to get from good old Mim. She did a good on that one. So cat pendant, I hope you're happy with. And can you have the cat one? So not the bat, but the cat. So you can see the cats here, and in here, oh, they're like swapped. That was not done on purpose. This is a bat cage pendant. So you had the cat in the bat and the bat in the cat. Oh gosh. Okay, so this is the Wendy the Bat cage pendant. So this one would come with one opening, and the pearl actually sits in the bat's face here. Okay, so then you can change the pearl around at home if I show you. So you can see that's where the pearl sits in the face. So you see the pearl colour through the eyes and the mouth. So you change the pearl at home if you've got any loose pearls at home. I hope that makes sense, and I hope you're happy with that one as well. So that means altogether you've got 3 openings. So one with the cage pendant, one with the cat pendant, and one with your item of jewellery. Would you like to have egg pops or oysters, or a mix of each? And if it is a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have, my lovely. And I hope you're happy with those items of jewellery. So you had a good card from Mim there. So I'm just topping these up as we go. I'll get into the swing of it, and then it won't take me so long to rebag them up. Oysters, donate the shells. Perfect. So my oyster bag is actually sitting off camera just for now, so I will bring it in each time somebody chooses an oyster, just because I don't have a lot of room here. So 3 oysters, donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2 and 3. Let's go down. Okay, oyster number 1, Mylene. Oh, nice double pop there. And in here we've got a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. Hoping for a light blue and a black. Now I can see a little bit of a peeper to the side there. Let's just squidge him out. There's no more in that one. And this one here, he looks like a midnight blue to me actually. Okay, so he's very dark. Now to me, he does look like he's got a little bit of a flash of blue, but I'm going to say is a base gunmetal grey with a slight flash of blue there, if you can see that. So that's your first pearl. Moving on to oyster number 2. Oh, quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Straight away, I can see that you are twinning. Now you're twinning with apple green twins, which not only are two-tonal in themselves, they're also different shades to each other, and they are spotty. So this is the lighter apple green twin, and then you can see that he's got a couple of darker spots to him there. You've got a darker apple green twin, again two-tonal with lighter and darker areas. And this one is slightly different shaped, almost looks like a squished pebble in a way. If I just pop it up sideways possibly, I think it's easier to see if I hold it up. But slightly different shaped there, but it's quite a nice tone to that one. And then moving on to your last oyster, so again is your mystery oyster. Double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. You have got a bright watermelon. So again, let me just dry this up and I'll pop him in the sand for you. Altogether, a darker gunmetal grey with that hint of blue. Twinning greens, one lighter, one slightly brighter, both of which are spotty and two-tonal. And then you've got a bright watermelon as well. Mylene, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for you. So it's going to be completely up to you what you'd like to do. So the gunmetal grey with the blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lighter apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The brighter green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. What do you think, my lovely? So if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If not, I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. I was thinking that, Linda, they are very Halloween-y colours. The dark one on the cat, swap the watermelon for a light blue for the pendant. Okay, would you be happy with this icy blue here? And the dark one on the cat. And then that would leave you the 2 greens for the cage pendant. Oh, the second apple green for a black. Now, is that the brighter one that you'd like to swap for a black? Or the lighter one, which is the one still at the top? Yes, so take that green away and add in the black. So to confirm, I've already taken the darker gunmetal grey. We've got that one on the cat. If you're happy with that icy blue, we'll pop that one on the pendant for you. Then you'll have the black and green for your cage. Can you confirm, are you happy with everything there, my lovely? More of a lighter blue shade, of course. Let me have a look. We've got this one here. Now he does have a dark spot on him as well, but he's based that light colour just with one spot on him. Yes, perfect. So if I just bring you back up here then, my lovely. And, oh, I'll pop these in here for you. You also have a trick or treat card, so in here, and oh, you have got a trick. So that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one, my lovely, so we don't get the bonus there. But, so these cards do go back in, just so then we get a nice mix there. So, Mylene, thank you for the donations with your shells. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and I've popped that safely up there for you. But I hope you're happy with those items as well. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Anne Townsend. Anne, are you here? My hair? Oh, thank you. Oh, Mylene. Oh, wow, you was in labour. Congratulations. I hope you and baby are doing well. This is Myrtle. So Mim, Mindy and Myrtle. Anne, hello, hello, hello. Okay, Anne, do you know which character you would like to have? So they're all topped up again. Do you know which one you would like to have? Just trying to make it so I've got everything in front of me. Dodgy internet. Oh no, not a problem, my lovely. So I'll need to know which face you would like. So we've got the witch, we've got the scary pumpkin, the hungry ghost, the happy bat, the confused pumpkin. We've then got the waving skeleton, the grumpy cat, the toothy pumpkin. I don't know if I'm reading these in time with the... Okay. Okay, I've just printed them out so I can actually see them. So can you have the waving skeleton? Of course you can. So that is this one here. So if we go straight down so you can see, and in here you have got the, oh, I forgot the name of this one. So this one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So it is a fairy which is holding a love heart pendant. There we go. So it's a fairy, so you can see, and it's holding the love heart at the top. Now if you choose to have your pearl on this one, it does go at the top here and it can move around, or you don't have to have a pearl on there if you don't want to. So that's your first option. But let's see if Mim says you can keep him or not. So I'm just going to dive in over here just to leave the skull there and go back down. Oh, I will send you a stinky oyster to open at home. So Anne, it does mean that you get to keep that item of jewellery, so I hope you're happy with that. And I'm going to send you a stinky oyster to open at home as well. So I hope you like that. I hope you I hope you'll be happy with opening up a stinky oyster. Stinky oyster open at home. Right, so that means then with your pendant you have got one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or would you like to have a egg pop? What do you think? Oyster or egg pop, my lovely? Oyster, donate the shells. Okay, and you're hoping for greens. Brilliant. And are you thinking to have the pearl on or off the jewellery there? So let's go down. Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And I can see a dark peeper there. There's no more in that one. That dark bit there is just part of the oyster. Okay, so if I dry this pearl up for you. So I know you said you was hoping for greens. So here's a dark purple. So if you're happy with this purple, obviously that's perfect. If not, we can swap him for a green of your choice, but you would need to let me know what shade of green you would like. So you can see this is a dark, deep purple. If I run this one through the board for you, Anne, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. You like that one? Perfect. So just to confirm, you're happy with that one to go on the jewellery, is that correct? I'm just going to bring you back up again, but just confirm that for me if that's correct, my lovely. Absolutely brilliant. So if we do your trick or treat, and in here you have got a trick as well, so it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one, and I've just decided that we're not going to put these back in, so I'm just going to take out the trick that we've had before, and then both these cards will stay out, and then that way we'll have a recycle of each one, if that makes sense. So it does mean there's nothing on the back of that one, Anne, but I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells there, and that's safe up there for you. You'll have about 6 months on it, Sammy, so it would be okay, my lovely. And as long as you don't keep it somewhere like too warm, so don't pop it next to a radiator or anything like that. The cooler the place, the better. But yeah, you'd have about 6 months. You're very, very welcome, Anne. Up next today is Pauline Toll. Pauline, are you here? I feel it's really ominous with them all looking down at me like that. Especially when they're all going to start talking to me. It's going to... it's freaky. My hair, yeah, my hair's really quite, and it's right at the top of my head as well, so when it's down, it's like the bottom of my back. Pauline, hello, hello, hello. So Pauline, you do have a Mims Spins as well. Have you been watching the characters? Do you know which one you would like? So from where we are, in fact, let me see if I can make them go a little bit faster than that again. I don't know how fast to do it. That might be too fast, but let's see. So the witch. Nice. It doesn't look like it's moving. The scary pumpkin, the hungry ghost, the happy bat, the confused pumpkin, the waving skeleton, the grumpy cat, or the toothy pumpkin. The grumpy cat. Okay. Grumpy cat is this one. So if we go down, and in here you have got a pair of earrings. So if I just pull these bits out so I can grip it, which means that this one would come with 2 openings. Okay, now the pearls would definitely need to go onto the jewellery here. So when I show you, you'll see that the pearls, will be dangling from the bottom. So if I can get this focused like this, so you can see that you've got from where the pearl sits right at the bottom here. Above that, you've got a larger crystal. So you've got a little bit of sparkle in the earring, and then it comes up almost like a little flame coming up from the crystal there. And then, like I say, your pearl will be dangling around at the bottom there. So I hope you're happy with those, Pauline. But let's see what Mim has got to say first. So if we dive in here and let's go down, it says have a bonus red pearl. So you get a bonus red pearl. So that's a nice treat card, I would say. Now this pearl cannot be swapped for a different colour, but you can choose to have it on the jewellery if you would like to. Okay, so bonus red pearl, and that's the red pearl there. So I hope you're happy with that, and it does mean that you get to keep those earrings. So I hope you're happy with the earrings as well, my lovely. You're very welcome. So that means you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or, of course, one of each, my lovely. So oysters or egg pops or one of each. And don't forget Myrtle, Dale. Don't have pierced ears, but can gift them to my sisters for a birthday. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope they'll be happy with that, my lovely. I hope you're happy with that. So one of each, donate the shells. And then you've already got that bonus red pearl in there, which is brilliant. So, egg pops I'll just bring forward so you can see. And then I'll push that back again, just so we can try and fit everything in. We're going to start with your egg pop and then we'll do your oyster. So, would you like, donate the shells. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? So we've already got the red, so your egg pop. And in here you have got 2 pearls. You've got a dark silvery purple and a lighter blurple with a darker splash to him. So he's a lighter blurple, so mixed between the blue and the purple, but he does have that darker blurple splash. So that is your egg pop there. If we move on to your oyster, soft pop there. Ooh, and in here. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. There is a little bit of a pearl blister there, but there's no pearls there, as you can see. I can see though, Pauline, you are twinning with pink pearls. I'm just having a squidge, and there's no more in that one. Now these pinks are very, very similar. Let me just dry them up so I can have a closer look. I think colour-wise there's one which is ever so slightly brighter than his twin, but again it's definitely not by much, and size-wise I think they're actually pretty much the same size there. So altogether you've got the gifted red pearl from Mim herself, so we can't swap that one out, so I hope you're happy with that. You've then got the dark silver purple, the lighter blurple, and twinning pinks. I'll need to know, Pauline, which two you would like on your earrings, and if you're not happy with the other colours, we can swap them. If I run them through the board, the lighter blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Dark silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The slightly lighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the slightly brighter pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is also a 7.5. So they are measuring the same sizes there. Okay, what do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Not sure pink is her colour. Can we swap for 2 TARDIS blues and 2 blacks? Of course we can. So bear with me a moment. Oh, just looking to see if we've got blacks the same sort of size. Okay, so 2 blacks. I'm just going to move your other pearls out the way here so we can see. So red, 2 blacks and 2 TARDIS blues. Oh, the blacks don't have to match. Okay, well I've done that anyway, so that's fine. And then the TARDIS blues here. So I'm assuming then you'd like the TARDIS blues on the earrings. But just confirm that for me, and then of course if you're happy with the other ones there as well. Blues on the earrings, and 1 black on a small lobster fitting. Okie dokie. Perfect. So I'm just going to write that down for you, Pauline. So blues on there, and you'd like to be invoiced for 1 black on small lobster fitting. Perfect. Now the invoice for the lobster fitting, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and that will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that, Pauline, and I hope your sister will be happy with them as well. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there. So like I say, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Yeah, the largest pearl we've had is a 9. The smallest is a 6. Oh, bless you, Pauline. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Nicole Mason. Nicole, are you here? How big's the order list? I'm trying to do updates as we go, Emma, so I will pop an updated list in as soon as I've finished updating it. So I'm doing it. Oh,
I didn't understand that.
Sorry. Oh, it's so strange. Did those of you know that? Do you know the Echoes Alexas in the Echoes or Alexas? You can now change the name to, ready? Ziggy. What's the weather?
Currently, in Kettering it's 13 degrees Celsius with partly cloudy
You can change it to Ziggy.
Tonight, you can expect
Ziggy.
clouds and shower.
Stop. How cool is that? I got so excited when I found out. Currently looking for Nicole Mason. Nicole, are you here? Ziggy's your oh, that will get confusing then, Katie. Yes. So Nicole, if anyone can see Nicole Mason, please comment on her comments. That will bring your it forward so I can see. And Nicole, if you're here, possibly... Oh, trick or treat card. Thank you. I forgot to do that. I'll do that for you now. Nicole, if you are here, please comment on your comments. That will also bring it forward so I can see. I didn't do the trick or treat card. So Pauline, my lovely, I do apologise. You do get a trick or treat card. I will get in the zone for it. So you have got this one here, and you've got a treat card, my lovely. You've got a 20% off code for the website, Pauline. That means if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you'll be able to use on that order. That will also get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, so I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. You're very, very welcome. I'm sorry that I didn't do it. Like I said, I'll get back in the zone of doing it. Okay, and I haven't seen Nicole. So last call for Nicole Mason. If not, we will move on. The whole order, Georgina. So the 20% off code, or any codes that you'd get, you put it in at the checkout. So there'll be a little box that you can put the code in on the website, and then it will take 20% off that order. Whoop whoop. Okay, so I haven't seen Nicole, so we are going to move on. And if she comes on, like I say, we'll add her on again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next then is Linda Southam. Linda, are you here? Can I pin the website? Yes. Linda, hello, hello, hello. Let me just pin this here. Did I pin it? Pin. Yes. Linda, you have got a Mims Spins. Do you know which one you would like to have? So we've got the witch, the scary pumpkin, the hungry ghost, the happy bat, the confused pumpkin, the waving skeleton, the grumpy cat, or the toothy pumpkin. Oh, I've just realised I've been changing the wrong number to make them go faster. That should hopefully speed it up. Can you have the witch, Linda? Of course you can. So the witch is this one. Let's go. Nope, this is still me. There we go. Let's go down. And in here. Oh, now you have got a Halloween style pendant here. This one comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery here. Okay, so this one is new in on the website, and it is the spider pendant. So if I just get this focused. So you can see here, this is actually the top half of the spider. He does have a crystal back there, and actually orange crystal eyes. Your pearl sits on this pin at the bottom here, making the back end of the spider, so the second section of that spider there. It also then does sit up slightly, so it's sort of the legs are lifting it up like a spider does. It is creepy indeed. It's definitely creepy. So that's your first one. Let's see what Mim has got to say. So if I dive in, and in here, okay, so it says you need to choose what would you like to do. You can either, let me get this focus, choose another oyster opening and keep all the pearls, or you can pick again from the tower and then choose one item of jewellery. So you can either pick another oyster opening and keep all the pearls, keep that spider, or you can pick another character from the tower and then choose between the jewellery to which one you would like to keep. So would you like an oyster, or would you like another pick? Pick again. Okie dokie. So you can't pick the witch because obviously we've already had that one. So which other character would you like, my lovely? The toothy pumpkin. Here he is, right next to the witch. So the toothy pumpkin there. So if we go, no, I've done it again. If we go down, here is the toothy pumpkin. So in here. Oh, so you have got a pair of earrings here. Now again, these are Halloween-ish earrings, so they could be obviously worn for Halloween, but they could also be worn all year round. They are stud back earrings. You have 2 oyster openings with them, and they are the cat earrings, so they are new on the website again. Now if I get this focused, the pearls would be the cat's face here. And then you do have enamel colouring in the ears coming up, obviously, to make the cat's ears. So the colouring there is a light blue and then like a TARDIS blue. So I don't know if that matters on what pearl colours you'd like to have as the cat faces. But then you do have the ears there. So Linda, would you like to have the spider pendant or the cat earrings? What do you think? Cute's better than the... Are you not a fan of the spider, Amy? Linda, can you have the earrings? Of course you can. So the spider will go in a discarded bucket. That will get mixed back into the mix, but not for tonight. Okay, so it does get put back in potentially for another live, but yeah, not for tonight. So Linda, that means then you have got 2 openings altogether. What 2 openings would you like? We've got oysters or egg pops. Can you have oysters? Of course you can. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's pop this in here. So there's 1 and 2. So let's go down. Oyster number 1, my lovely. Oh, quite a nice sharp pop there. Donate the shells. Bless you. Thank you. So in your first oyster, there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. And in here, oh, he's a drippy one. There's no more in that one. So we've got a lighter colour there. Oh, he's a mix between a sky blue. Hang on, let me have a look. Okay, so he is a sky blue, but he's got this flash of like a blurple to him. Plus he's got darker blue tones as well. So it's almost like a 3-tonal pearl here. So it's like a lighter sky blue. You've then got these darker blue swirls there. And then there it is. That flash there has got an almost purple hint to him. So light blue, swirls of dark blue, and then a purple flash as well. So quite an interesting 3-tonal pearl to start with. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So you can see there's no pearls on that side. And I can see you've definitely got a gorgeous peeper. And Linda, you are twinning with TARDIS Blue Twins. There's no more in that one. Now I can see that these TARDIS Blues, they are definitely different sizes. Okay, so one is bigger, one is smaller. Possibly the smaller one may be slightly darker, slightly brighter in a way, but there's definitely not a lot in it apart from the size. Okay, so you've got that 3-tonal sky blue, and then you've got twinning TARDIS Blues. What do you think to these? We'll need to know which 2 pearls you'd like on your earrings, and if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. The smaller TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The visually larger TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So there's not a massive difference between them. And then your 3-tonal sky blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Okay, Linda, what do you think? What would you like to do? Match the smaller blue. I can definitely have a look. Oh, possibly here. So I've got many blues. Oh, I think that's just a touch too small. Oh, it is. That's going to be like a 6.5. So right here, I don't. Now, if you don't mind possibly waiting, I could pop you on a waiting list just to then get a blue to match that size if you would like to. Yeah, at the moment I don't have a blue to match. I mean, I've got this one, but he is then smaller than your one. I mean, I can measure him, but visually he does look smaller. So yours was a 7, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, yeah, he's a 6.5. So that's the closest I've got. Or if you don't mind waiting, or a matching smaller pair. Okay, so I can have a look. So your two, I'll move that side. So the smallest matching ones. That one's quite a nice smaller size. Can I match him? What do you think to those two there? So those two on the side are your original ones, and I've added in those two there. Would you be happy with those? Perfect, perfect. So I'll pop these over here, and then so it's the TARDIS blues on the earrings, and then your 3-tonal blue as your loose pearl. Brilliant. So let me pop these on here for you. And if we do your trick or treat card as well. So trick or treat card, and you have got a treat card, Linda. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. You're very, very welcome, Linda. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, and up next today is, you're very welcome. Up next today is Angela Sylvester. Angela, are you here? Angela, hello, hello, hello. Angela, you have got a Mims Spins as well. Have you been looking at the characters? Do you know which one you would like? Yes, I can give you an updated list to where I've done it up to now, Dee. However, this isn't everybody that I've printed out, but this is everybody who I've typed up so far. So that's everyone I've typed up so far, and as I go, I will update it as fast as I can for those of you who have ordered. Okay, so that's not the full order list, guys. Can you have the Hungry Ghost? You also have a full card. Let me have a look. Yep, that's perfect. Just booked that in for you. Okay, so Hungry Ghost, that is this one. So if we go down and inside your Hungry Ghost. Oh, and this was not done on purpose, but you do have a ghost cage pendant. So this cage pendant comes with one opening, and then with it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside the cage itself. Now you can see here, he's got a gorgeous little smiley face at the top there, and then this circle here is where you'll be able to see your pearls. So you can then change the pearls at home if you've got any loose pearls at home, or obviously get any in the future. So I hope you're happy with him. But again, let's see what Mims says on whether you are keeping him or not. So diving in to the skeleton head, and here, and you've got have another go and keep both prizes, Angela. So you get to keep the ghost cage pendant, you get to pick another character and then keep both prizes there. So I hope you're happy with that. Now you can't pick the Hungry Ghost because you've already chosen him. Which other one would you like? Can you have the witch? Of course you can. So the witch is this one. Let's go down. And in here, is it only showing the witch? Okay, I'll have a look at it in a second and see why it's not moving. Oh, okay, so this one you have got another pendant. With this pendant, you comes with one opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery here. Okay, so it's going to be up to you with this one. This one I don't believe is on the website anymore, and he is the anchor pendant. So let me get this focused. So it is a ship's anchor. You then do have entwined around the anchor here is some rope. So going from the top, and it's twisted round and it's going all around, binding itself around the anchor. Now if you choose to have your pearl on the jewellery here, it goes at the top and can move around. Or if you prefer not to have the pearl on the jewellery, you can keep the pendant as it is and the pearls loose. So I hope you're happy with that one as well, Angela. You get to keep both items there. Which means you've got 2 openings with those, and then you've got your loyalty card there, so that means you've got 3 openings altogether. Do you know which 3 openings you'd like? So we've got oysters, egg pops, or you can have a mix of each. Oh, I love that, Angela. Okay. Two oysters, 1 pop, and donate the shells. Brilliant. So 1 and 2. Let me just get these out of the packaging. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2 oysters, and then we'll start with your egg pop. So I don't know why I look away for the egg pop, because the colours don't mean anything. The colours and the amounts of pearls inside are complete random. So starting with your egg pop, good luck, my lovely. And you've got 2 pearls in there. So you've got a brighter lemon yellow, and you've got a darker purple. Oh, hang on, let me have a look. Okay, so he does have some two-tonalness. I thought that they may be imperfections there, but I don't believe so. No, I think it just looks like some different shades of the purple there. So you do have some lighter areas to him. Okay, so 2 pearls from your egg pop. Moving on to your oysters. Okay, so you're hoping for a sea blue for the anchor and maybe a grey for the ghost. Good luck, my lovely. Oyster number 1. You've got quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got a blurple to start with. There's no more in that one. Now this blurple I can already see looks two-tonal. So if I hold him up for you, he is lighter and darker blurple here. So you can see those sort of darker shades coming across. Moving on to oyster number 2. Again, quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, and we've got a dark pearl popped out the bottom there. And there's no more in that one. Now this colour here looks to be a darker silvery chocolate. Let me just hold him up so you can have a look as well. What do you think to these, my lovely? So you've got the lemon yellow, the dark purple, the blurple and the silver chocolate. If you're happy with these, Angela, that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. The dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Oh. What do you think? Can we change the chocolate for a grey and the yellow for a sea blue or sea green? Now there is a wait on sea blues at the moment, I'm afraid. I do have a few people on the waiting list for that. So if you prefer not to wait for the sea blue, I can get a sea green for you. And then when you say grey, I automatically go for sort of like the dove grey. However, if you prefer a darker grey, then that's not a problem. So the chocolate and the yellow. So if you have a look at these two here for me, what do you think to those shades? And if you're happy, just confirm which ones you'd like where. Yes, it is in Mill, Georgina. Can I have the green on the anchor? Of course you can. So let me pop this in here for you. So on the anchor we have got the green, perfect. If we do your trick or treat, you have got a trick there, my lovely. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one, so there's not an extra something there. But I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Right, has that worked? Up next today is Mia Rose. Mia, are you here? Why aren't the photos now going? Mia, hello, hello, hello. I'm thinking maybe I did it too high. Mia, do you know what character you would like? I can go through them just because it's not it doesn't seem to be moving right now. Oh, there we go. They're moving again. Okay, so Mia, here we go. I can read through them though. You've got the witch, the scary pumpkin, the hungry ghost, the happy bat, the confused pumpkin, the waving skeleton, the grumpy cat, and the toothy pumpkin. Can you have the happy bat? Of course you can. Did I just freeze it again? Let me see. So the happy bat. There we go. Okay. Let's go down. And in here you have got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings are the chevron earrings. They are new on the website. Okay, so these ones are actually quite hard to show you. Let's see if I can pop it on. No. I'll pop it on here. Now they do come with 2 oyster openings, and you can have the pearls on or off the jewellery. If you have them on the jewellery, the pearl actually dangles just in here inside this top chain here, so just in the middle of that drop down section. Okay, so these are and can move around. As you can see, it's on a chain and they drop down into that chevron at the bottom. Or you don't have to have the pearls on the jewellery if you don't want to. You can keep them loose. So that's your first option. Then let's have a look to see what Mim has got to say. Have a bonus red pearl, Mia. So I hope you're happy with the jewellery because you get to keep the jewellery. And Mim has said you get a bonus red pearl. So let me get the red pearl for you. Now you won't be able to swap out this red pearl, but you can have it on the jewellery if you wanted. Okay, so this is a gift to you from Mim herself. And then with the earrings, like I say, you get to keep them. So I hope you're happy with that. And then you get to have 2 openings there. So, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? What do you think? Or, of course, you can have one of each if you would like to. Oysters, donate the shells. Okie dokie. So 1 and 2. Let me just get these open for you. Now let's go down. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So oyster number 1. Oh, deep pop there. Oh, this shell's, there we go. There's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And in here, we've got a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is he is a darker gunmetal grey. And then moving on to oyster number 2, which again is a mystery oyster. You've got a softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now if I hold this up, I can actually see straight away, Mia, you are twinning. Twinning with darker pearls there. Now visually straight away I can see that they do look like they are different sizes. Okay, so let me just dry them up for you. And I think that they are also a dark gunmetal grey, but let me just have a closer look. Yes. So visually different sizes, but again they are a darker gunmetal grey. What do you think to all of these, my lovely? Now of course if you're not happy with the colours, we can swap them for you. And I'll need to know if you'd like to have pearls on or off of the jewellery. The single gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The visually smaller gunmetal grey twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And his visually larger twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. So they are measuring the different sizes there. What do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Can we match the smaller grey and swap the single grey for a black? So the single one for a black. Now to match the smaller one, I'm not sure if I could do that on the live. So if you're happy for me to, I can match that off of the live, just because I don't have all of my darker ones next to me, if that makes sense. What do you think? Would that be okay? Yeah? Okay, brilliant. So I'm assuming, is it the twins that you'd like to have on the jewellery? And then the black and the red as your loose pearls. Is that correct? Okay, so gunmetal on there and swap gunmetal twin to match the smaller twin. Just confirm for me if that's correct, my lovely. Yes, brilliant. Okay, so I've got that down for you. Now, I don't believe there will be a wait on that. I believe I can get that swapped for you straight away tomorrow once I process the orders through. If we do your trick or treat card, and you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order it again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code that you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. So I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you ever so much for the donations with your shells, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Right, please give me a moment just so I can do the updated order list, so then everybody can see whereabouts they are. And my printer just decided to run out of paper, so I just need to retop it up.
Function.
I just ran out of paper, so I have to. There we go. Oh, that makes me sad. Oh, what's that? Oh, is that for Quinn?
Yeah, he's been begging for a bookmark.
Oh, I love that. Aaron made a bookmark for Quinn, so the middle bit goes through the book, and it's a little sword. Ah. Well done, Bob. Thank you for the tea. Okay, so again, just let me finish this order list. Sorry, the printer ran out, otherwise I would have been quicker. Yeah, Quinn likes to have personalised bookmarks, and the last one he had, he used it too much, bless it. Oh no, I suppose it's not using it too much, but it did get worn and broke. So he's been asking and asking for Daddy to make him another one. So it's quite cool. Okay, so the order list is quite long now, guys. So the order is still open for today, but if anyone on the order list would prefer to move to Friday's live, let me know. And just keep in mind, if you would like to order, that there will be a little bit of a wait. Okay, so up next is Jackie Elliott. Now, Jackie, I did see you a moment ago, so hopefully you're still here. Jackie Elliott, are you here? There we go. So that's the order list there. Although if there's any monthly charm deals, I didn't actually check, then they wouldn't be tonight, so they would be tomorrow. I'm just having a quick look now. Exactly, Amy, exactly. That's why I stopped myself, because I suppose it's not too much. It is literally just, yeah. Exactly, Georgina, you can't beat a book. My two are currently fighting over the Finch Merlin series. They've just finished Harley Merlin, and they're both on the same book of Finch Merlin, which is the Carry On. So they're both currently fighting over who gets to read each book first and who gets to finish the book first to read the next one. But yeah, my two love reading, which I'm so, so happy about. Jackie, hello, hello, hello. So, Jackie, you've got a Mims Spins, my lovely. It seems to have paused again. I'll go through the characters for you. So you've got the witch, oh, it is moving. The witch, the scary pumpkin, the hungry ghost. I've just realised I'm going the wrong way. It says time between slides, and I've been turning it up. I need to turn it down, don't I, to make it go faster? Oh, I am a nincompoop. Let me see if this works. I've been putting like 100,000 ms in. Oh, if this gets faster now. Come on, come on, come on. I can't remember what the start number was. Can you have the confused pumpkin? Of course you can. So, oh, he's right at the front here. So the confused pumpkin is this one. And let's go down. So in here. And you have got a anklet. Oh, can you hear the bell already? Beautiful crisp bell there. So this is the oxidized turtle and bell anklet. So it has got 6 turtle charms on. Now these are 3D charms. So you've got the turtle on the front and he is biting onto this circle to hold on. And if we turn him over, you can see his little legs and bottom of his shell on the reverse side there. So that is your first option. If I just bring you up so we can see what Mim's got to say. And Dawn, yes, bless you, of course I can. I'll move you to Friday's live. So what Mim has got to say is, let's go down. No pearl swaps. Dun dun dun. Okay, so pearl swaps are allowed unless Mim says otherwise. Now I will just say, if you get this card, if you had earrings, you would be able to swap one pearl to match another pearl, so you could have matching earrings. However, as you don't have earrings, Jackie, I'm afraid there won't be any pearl swaps allowed. Now, because of that, you get to keep the anklet, so I hope you're happy with that. Now, having no pearl swaps, does that change your decision on if you'd like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Oh, Danny, are you? Yes, definitely. When it's your turn, just let me know that you've got your names twice on the list, and I'll add them together for you. Like I said, there is good and bad cards in there, so it's trick or treats. Jackie, what would you like? Egg pop. Okie dokie. So bringing this forward. I can't actually dive in further than that. This is quite full. Okay, so this one does have a little face on him. Let's go back down again. So in here, is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Jackie? And you've got 2 pearls in here. Again, very Halloween-esque colour-wise. You've got a pastel coral and you've got a purple blurple. Now I'm going to say this is almost that lilac purple lavender kind of shade, but I'm going to say he's more slightly towards the blurple just because he does have that blue in him, but very, very similar to that lilac purple there. What do you think to these, Jackie? Now we can't swap them, so I hope you're happy with the colours, and you can choose whether you have one on the jewellery or not. If you would like to have one on that anklet, I'd need to know if you prefer to have the coral or the blurple. Your blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. What do you think, Jackie? What would you like to do? Yes, it is. The anklet is on the website. And can you have the purple blurple on the anklet? Of course you can. Oh, it's got such a nice little bell ring to the anklet here. Okay, so if I pop that in there for you, and then I'll write that down as well. Okay, so purple in there. So I hope you're happy with that. If we do your trick or treat, and in here you have got a trick. So that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one, Jackie. But I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Now I'm still here. I just need to go behind said green curtain just to grab some bags because I've just run out. There we go. I'll take these bunch ones. Jackie, you're very, very welcome. So all these bags that I use, I recycle them, obviously. So they've all got like holes from where the staples are in them. But yeah, I can't keep them all next to me, so I have to go get them when I run out. Oh, Jackie, bless you. That's very kind of you, my lovely. You didn't have to do that, but thank you ever so much for the stars there. Up next today is Beth Van Meter. Beth, are you here? I've got it working now. It just needed to go a little bit. I was going the wrong way. I mean, you might even make it go a little bit faster still. There we go. I was so silly. I just kept turning it up. Oh, so Beth Van Meter, are you here? Oh, Beth, hello, hello, hello. Beth, let's have a look here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 openings and a 25 pearl oyster. So let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a 25 pearl oyster. So the October monthly charm deal, you'll be booked in for tomorrow's live for that opening. Okay, so you'll I'll see you tomorrow again for that one. But for today, with the 4 openings, we'll do those first and then the 25 pearl oyster afterwards, if that's okay. So with the 4 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or would you like a mix of each? Is that the perfect speed now? Brilliant. I just I can't believe I was going the wrong way. All your jewellery arrived and you're so impressed with the quality and the pearls are beautiful. Oh, Liz, perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy, my lovely. Two of each, Beth. Brilliant. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2. Actually, let me just get these out the packets and then I'll get your egg pops for you. So 1, donate yourselves, bless you, thank you ever so much. 1 and 2, and then, oh, 2 purple ones, 3 and 4. So we're going to start with the egg pops. So egg pop number 1, hoping for purples and greens. Okay, good luck, my lovely. And in your first one, you've definitely got a green here. So first colour you wanted is included. So you've got a sea green, you've got a brighter watermelon, and you've got a TARDIS blue. So 3 pearls in your first egg pop there. Sea green, watermelon, and a TARDIS blue. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in that one again. So you've got another TARDIS blue. I'll just pop him under the first. You've got a 2-tonal apple green, so you can see lighter and darker areas of the apple green. And you have got an autumn peach as well. So beautiful colours from the egg pops. Sea green, watermelon and TARDIS blue. 2-tonal apple green, autumn peach, and then a slightly darker TARDIS blue compared to the first one. If we move through to your oysters, oyster number 1. Lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. Oh, and running down the front there is a coral. Let me just have a squidge in here as well. Okay, so that dark bit in there is just part of the oyster, so that's not a pearl in there. So your first one is a coral. Sorry, my lovely, I'm just getting it focused for you. What's it? There we go. So there's your coral. And then one more oyster to go, or one more normal oyster to go. So mystery oyster. Quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Again, no pearls on that side. And I can see straight away down the bottom, we've got quite a larger chocolatey bronze pearl there. And there's no more in that one. Okay. What do you think to all of these, my lovely? Now, because we've got the 25 pearl oyster as well, Beth, we can either, if you're not happy with any of these, we can swap them for you now, or you can take a screenshot of these and we can do it through email, where you can then obviously have a look at the 25 pearl oyster pearls as well, and then of course which ones you'd like on the jewellery. So we can either do it now, or you can take screenshots, and then that way you can take your time to have a look through. So it's completely up to you. You've got a sea green, a watermelon and a lighter TARDIS blue, 2-tonal apple green, autumn peach and a slightly darker TARDIS blue, a coral and then a chocolate bronze. Now if I run these through the board for you, my lovely, first TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, Not a 7, he's a 7.5. The watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Second TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Oh, okay, so you've taken a screenshot of that, but you love the colours, which is perfect. So I'll pop these in here, and then if we do your 25 pearl oyster. Now with that, with the 25 pearl oyster, would you like to donate the shells again, or would you prefer to keep those ones? And are there any other different colours you're hoping for with this one? So, sorry, the bag's down there. Right, 25 pearl oyster bag. And let's get this one open. Donate the shells, bless you, thank you, my lovely. So let's go down. In your 25 pearl oyster, still looking for purples. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. Soft pop there. Now, oh, blue there, that one may run away as soon as I open him up. You can see lots of pearls in and around the flesh there. So let's see if we can, oh, a couple of runaways there. So we can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And I'm just going to move this down a little bit so I can pop these runaways over here. Now still lots of pearls in and around the flesh there. So if we have a squidge, I'm just going to do these ones there. Oh, that was a good squidge. Right, I believe I've got them all there, so let me just have a quick count up of these. So down the front already, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Perfect. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to dry them up for you, and then we can go through all of the colours so you can have a closer look. If you'd like me to measure them all, please let me know. I normally measure the largest and smallest, but I'm very happy to measure them all if you would like me to. It's just if that's the case, let me know, because then I'll measure them as we go through each of the colours. Okay, so what I like to do is pop all the darks towards the top and then the lighter pearls towards the bottom, and then that way we can see the different contrasts with the colours here. Now a lot of these pearls are slightly smaller in size, not that that matters obviously, I'm just letting you know the observation. This pink one here definitely looks like is going to be your smallest, but like I said, we'll measure them at the end, or of course if you prefer them all, we'll do it as we go. So if I start popping them in the sand here for you, Beth, starting with your darker pearls. Your first one is a darker gunmetal grey. Now he does have a slight flash of green to him. It's not necessary to measure them all. Okay, perfect. So I'll measure the largest and the smallest at the end for you. So the first one is a darker gunmetal grey, but like I say, he's got a slight hint of green. We then have got a chocolate pearl. like almost a silvery chocolate there, and then a slightly darker chocolate again. So if I pop them next to each other, you'll be able to see one lighter chocolate, one slightly darker chocolate. And then we have got a silver and chocolate two-tonal pearl. So in some places he's more chocolate, in some places he's more silver. And then we have got a two-tonal, look at him. So he is a two-tonal chocolate bronze and purple. So you can see it goes right into that sort of brighter chocolate bronze there, and then a purple there. He is gorgeous. I'll see if I can place him down with the two-tonal showing. Oh, next darker pearl is a silver. And then you've got a second silver. And then the last darker one I would say is this. It's not dark because he is like a lighter chocolate, almost like a latte colour to him. Then we have got a burgundy red. And then moving through to your purples. So you're hoping for purples. We've got a silver grape purple. We've got a lilac purple. And then we've got a slightly lighter lilac purple as well. So you've got 3 purples from this oyster here. You then have got now this one is the one I said, which is the smaller pink. So you've got a smaller candy floss pink. And then you've got this one here, which is a pink and purple. So it's a base pink, and then you can see there he's got that flash of purple to him, but then around the rest of the pearl is that pink. Okay, moving through to a watermelon. We then have got a brighter coral, a slightly lighter coral, almost more orangey coral there, and then a pastel coral. You've got a lemon yellow and a cream. Actually, I apologise, that's more of a bridal white than a cream. You then have got a lighter icy blue, a slightly brighter icy blue, and then you've got 3 TARDIS blues. So 1, 2, and 3. Beth, what do you think to all of these, my lovely? Again, if you would like to, you can take a screenshot here, and then you can email me with which colours you'd like where and which colours you'd like on the fittings as well. If you'd like to do any colour swaps, you can either do it in an email, or we can do it now if you prefer to. Again, it's completely up to you. So if I go through and measure the largest and smallest, I'm really quite interested to see what size that pink is there. So your pink is not a 5. He's a 5.5. Wow. So he is one of the, he is the smallest pearl we've ever had before. How cool is that? He kept catching my eye because he is just a smaller pearl. Bless him. Oh, okay, so a 5.5 there. With the largest pearl, the watermelon looks quite big. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The two-tonal purple and bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. So your smallest is a 5.5. Largest is a 7. Joanne, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there, my lovely. Thank you. They are scanned, Jodie. So they are cultured oysters, and yeah, they are scanned before, not by me, but they are scanned beforehand. Can we swap the two-tonal chocolates with the Cadbury purple? Of course. So the two-tonal chocolates and purple for a Cadbury purple. So is this one okay there? So taken away the chocolate and bronze and then added in that Cadbury purple at the top there if you're happy with that one. And if so, are there any others that you'd like as well? The blue, I'm guessing that would be a 6.5. Not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Yeah, he's a 6.5. No more swaps, those are perfect. Brilliant. So if I bring you back up here, so when you email me to let me know which colours you would like where and which ones you'd like on your fittings as well, please include your 5-digit order number in the email, and then that way I can obviously link your email to the correct order form, if that's okay, Beth. So you've got the 25 pearls and then you've got the pearls from the first openings as well. There we go, that's in there for you. Oh, bless you, Jodie. Yeah, no, they are x-rayed. Again, it's not by me, but by the culturing people, the process, it is x-rayed. Now, Beth, you also get a trick or treat. So you have got, oh, you've got a treat. You've got a 15% off code, my lovely. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 15% off code to use on the website. Okay, so that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, and then you'll be able to use the code straight away, or you can hold on to it so it won't have an expiry date, and then you can use it in the future if you would like to order. So I hope you're happy with everything, Beth, there. That's safe up there for you, and thank you for the donations with your shells as well. You're very, very welcome. I do have a new measuring board, yes. Is that swap pearl available? The two-tonal one, yep. If that's what you meant, Pauline, yep. I don't have a waiting list for a chocolate and purple pearl. Right, up next today is Jane Davies. Jane, are you here? I don't know what tea. I think I've got strawberry tea. Oh, Jane, hello, hello, hello. Jane, you have got a Mims Spins as well. So have you had a look at all the characters? Is my hand hidden? Oh, it is hidden behind there. Oh. Oh. Do you know which character you would like to have, Jane? Can we swap it? Oh, hang on, what's going on? Can we swap it for my black pearl from earlier and add it to a small lobster fitting? Now, is that the black pearl that's already on the lobster fitting or the loose one, Pauline? Can you have the confused pumpkin? Of course you can. So the confused pumpkin is right at the front here. And let's go down. And in here you have got a crystal pendant. Now this crystal pendant comes with one opening. You can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. That's going to be completely up to you. And this is the holographic traditional crystal heart pendant. So itself, my camera doesn't want to focus today. It is a clear crystal pendant. There we go. And then it's got this holographic crackle design on the reverse side, which means as the light catches it, there's the holographic crackle, these flashes of different colours are going to be flashing through the crystal itself. Now if you choose to have your pearl on this one, it does sit at the top here and it can move around. Or if you don't want to have the pearl on the jewellery, you don't have to, and then you can have the pendant as it is. So I hope you're happy with that one there, Jane. Now let's see what Mim has got to say about it. And here, oh, so Mim has said no pearl swaps. So Jane, it means that you get to keep that pendant. So I hope you're happy with the crystal pendant. It does mean that you've got no pearl swaps though. So that may change your mind on whether you'd like to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, depending on which one you get. So would you like to have a oyster or would you like to have a egg pop? Mean Mim. Yeah, I mean, there are some really good ones in there as well. But yeah, there are some meaner ones in there. Oyster, donate the shells. Perfect. Okay, so oyster opening. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let's get him open. She is the better looking of the three. So yeah, Mim is in the middle. Let's go down. So mystery oyster Jane. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Now straight away down the front there, let's have a squidge in here. And there's no more in that one. So this one here is a two-tonal blurple. Now this one does have an imperfection, so I will say, even though Mim has said that there's going to be no pearl swaps, because it has an imperfection on him, if you're not happy with the imperfection, I can swap it for, I can sort of try and match the colour of the pearl to get one that doesn't have an imperfection on. Okay, so I will show you obviously what the pearl looks like, but if you're not happy, I can colour match for one without it. So this one is a two-tonal blurple, but he does have almost like this larger ring that's going all the way around the bottom there. So let me show you it without seeing the ring as often. So it's a lighter and darker blurple there. So in some areas it looks more blue, in some areas he looks more purple. but he does have that imperfection at the bottom. So for those of you who don't know, an imperfection, these are natural grown products. Obviously, of course, the colour is not a natural colour, but they are natural grown products. So because of that, some of them will have imperfections, but I am happy to swap him if you're not happy with that. Okay, so what do you think to this one, Jane? If I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. You love it, and can you have it on the pendant? Of course you can. I'm glad you're happy with him, my lovely. So let's pop him on here. So we're going to have Blairpool on the jewellery. And then if we do your trick or treat as well. And in here, you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website as well. So again, if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use. And that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Jane, I hope you're happy with that, and of course we'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And thank you for the donations with your shells. And up next today is Donna Topping. Donna, are you here? Donna, hello, hello, hello. Donna, you have got a Mim Spins. Have you been watching the characters? Do you know which character you would like? So I can go through them. You've got the Witch, the Scary Pumpkin, the Hungry Ghost, the Happy Bat, the Confused Pumpkin, the Waving Skeleton, the Grumpy Cat, or the Toothy Pumpkin. The Scary Pumpkin. That's this one here. So if we go down, Scary Pumpkin. Oh, so you have got earrings. Now these earrings are new. They are not on the website yet. I have shown them before though. So they are like my star hoop earrings and my heart hoop earrings. However, these are the pineapple hoop earrings. So they are a larger hoop thread through earring here, as you can see. And then you've got the pineapples on down the front. These ones do come with 2 openings, and again you can have the pearls on or off the jewellery. If you'd like them on the jewellery, they sit at the front, just in front of the pineapples there. Okay, but again we need to see what Mim has got to say about it. So let me just pop them back in there. Bring you back up, and dive in the skeleton head. I don't think I'm saying it right every time. Oh, no pearl swaps. This one's come out a couple of times today now. Now, like I said before, because you have got earrings, so firstly, I hope you're happy with the earrings because you get to keep those. Now, it does say no pearl swaps, but because you have got earrings, you will be able to swap one of your pearls to match another one in your collection, and then that way you do then have the matching pearls for the earrings. Okay, so you do have that option if you would like to. Obviously, if you don't want to have the pearls on the earrings, then that's fine, but that is there. But otherwise, Mim has said no pearl swaps. So regarding the openings then, you get 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of... Oh, you are ready, Donna. So you would like to have oysters there. Let me get 2 oysters for you. Would there be certain... Oh, I keep dropping them. 1 and 2. Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? There's 1. and 2. Let's go down. So oyster number 1. Double pop there. Friday, Laura. And in your first oyster, there's your mother of pearl, Donna, so we can see that there's no pearls on that side. I'm just going to take this piece of shell away there. There we go. And in here, I can see a peeper towards the sides there. He looks like he is a darker purple. Let me just have a squidge. There's no more in that one. So like I said, he looks like he's a darker purple. Okay, so he's a base chocolate and does have a slight purple overtone. Oh, on the camera you can't see the purple, but here I can see the purple. But as you can see there, he is the base chocolate. Moving on to oyster number 2. Lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And here you are twinning 1 and 2, Donna. Twinning with darker pearls there. Let me just have a closer look at the colours for you. Now they are dark, deep forest green twins. Hopefully you can see the green with them there. What do you think here, Donna? So you've got that chocolatey purple and then twinning forest greens. So I'll need to know if you'd like any pearls on or off the jewellery, my lovely. Forest green number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Forest green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. So they are measuring the same size there. Your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Greens on the earrings, of course we can. So forest green on there, brilliant. So if we do your trick or treat as well, and you have got here a treat. Donna, you have got a 15% off code for the website as well. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 15% off code you can use, and that will get sent across for you over tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Donna, thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. And Wendy, I'm not sure, I didn't see. Possibly, if you think you saw something, possibly. But I didn't see, sorry. Up next today is Dorinda Blakemore. Dorinda, are you here? Dorinda, hello, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. So you have got a Mims Spins as well. Do you know which character you would like? So we've got the witch, the scary pumpkin, the hungry ghost, the happy bat, the confused pumpkin, the waving skeleton, the grumpy cat, or the toothy pumpkin. Can you have the witch? Of course you can. Oh, there she is. So the witch, let's go down. And you have got a cage pendant here. So this cage pendant would come with one opening, and then you'd be able to, it can hold one pearl at a time. And then with it being a cage pendant, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around in the cage at home. Now this one is one that is recently back in stock. Okay, so this is the feather cage pendant. There we go. So as you can see here, the ball at the top is where your pearls sit. So you can see the pearl colour from all the way around the pendant. You then have got this textured leaf coming down from the cage itself. So I hope you like that one, Dorinda. Let me bring you back up again. But let's see what Mim has got to say. Oh, missed the skull then. So in here, she has said, have a bonus pearl colour of your choice. Okay, so it does mean that you get to keep the feather cage pendant. So I hope you're happy with that, Dorinda. We get to do the one opening with it, but you also get a bonus pearl as well, colour of your choice. So if we get the pearl colour first for you, is there a certain colour that you would like? So I'll add that in the sand straight away. Joanne, yes, I believe so. I think it's in the back in stock section. A pinkle. I don't have any of the sort of two-tonal pinks and purples available in my swaps. I've definitely got pinks available. Or I've got like the Cadbury purples or the grape purples available. I'd say the closest one we've got is that blurple shade, but that is of course a blue and purple kind of colour. Is there a different kind of colour you would like to have? A bronze, yeah, I can definitely do a bronze. Let me see if I've got any in the pot. No, let me just have a look in the darks, the section next to me. Oh, that one there shouted out to me. Okay, so just have a look here. Would you be happy with this bronze here? Just going to bring you back up. So if you are happy with that one, you also get one opening with the cage. So would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Lovely, perfect. So we're happy with the chocolate bronze. So would you like to have an oyster or an egg pop? Oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? And is there another colour that you'd be hoping for? So let's open up your oyster. Donate the shells, perfect, thank you. And let's go down. So oyster number 1. Soft pop there. in here, there's your mother of pearl. So a little bit of a pearl blister on top there, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. Now I'm just going to take this piece of the shell off there. Oh, and you've actually got a chocolate bronze. Now, because you did just obviously get a chocolate bronze with the bonus pearl, if you wanted to swap the bonus pearl colour for a different colour, and then of course you keep your chocolate bronze that came out of the oyster, that's absolutely fine with me, because obviously you've just got the same colour. If you're happy with both the colours, obviously, then that's absolutely fine. But just because we've got two very similar ones there, if you would like to swap the one from Mim or even the one from the oyster, then that's fine, we can do that for you. I'd need to know what colour you'd like to swap it to though. So the slightly darker one, so this one here is the one that's just come out of the oyster. The ever so slightly lighter one is the one from Mim. So the darker one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the one from Mim is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So that one's slightly smaller as well. Keep your one, swap the other one for a black. Okie dokie. So just have a look at these ones here then for me. Just confirm if you're happy with those. Yes, brilliant. Okay, so Dorinda, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives there. Let's do your trick or treat card as well. So in here, oh, you have got a trick. So that does mean that there's nothing on that side. But thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Up next then today is Nicola Tyler. Nicola, are you here? Happy, perfect, Dee Dee. And you're very, very welcome. Nikki, hello, hello, hello. So Nikki, you have got a Mim Spins as well. Do you know which character you would like? So again, we've got the Witch, Scary Pumpkin, Hungry Pumpkin, the Happy Bat, the Confused Pumpkin, the Waving Skeleton, the Grumpy Cat, or the Toothy Pumpkin. Can you have the Grumpy Cat? Oh, right at the front, of course you can. Not a problem, Pauline. I don't know if I said or not, but I did do that for you. I wrote it down as the extra fitting for you. So, Grumpy Cat. Oh, okay. So you have got one of our new cage pendants. Again, this can be a Halloween cage, but it can also be worn all year round. Okay, so with it being the cage pendant, it does hold one pearl at a time, and it comes with one oyster opening. Now this one, if we get this focused here, oh, my camera today, what's going on? Okay, so there we go. So you've got two cats. So you've got this silver coloured cat and this golden coloured cat. So it is a 925 silver cage pendant, but you do have this golden colour overlay on this cat here. Now these cats are hugging each other, sorry, excuse me, and then you've got two love hearts cut out in the middle. Now that love heart there is where you're going to see your pearl colour. Now this does only hold one pearl at a time, okay, so it will be the same colour shown through each of the cats there. What do you think to this one, Nicola? I hope you're happy with him. Again, let's just bring you up so we can see what Mim's got to say. So, you've got 4 cats at home, so that's a great pick. Perfect. Oh, and have a bonus watermelon pearl. So that means that you get to keep that pendant there, that cage pendant. So I hope you're happy with that. You get a bonus watermelon pearl. So I've gone for a bright watermelon here. Now this pearl you won't be able to swap out, but because obviously it's a cage, you will be able to swap in and out of the cage pendant there. So I hope you're happy with that colour there as well. So the cage itself comes with one opening. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Very welcome, my lovely. So an oyster or a egg pop? Oysters, donate the shells. Perfect. Is there another colour that you're possibly hoping for? So mystery oyster. And let's go down. Good luck, my lovely. Quite a nice pop with that one. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We have a squidge. In here, you have got a autumn peach. And there's no more in that one. So it's quite a nice larger size autumn peach here, Nikki. Let me dry this up for you. Oh, he's slightly two-tonal. Again, not massively so, but let's see if you can see it on the camera. Yeah, there we go. So ever so slightly two-tonal there. So we're not allowed to swap the watermelon, but if you're not happy with the autumn peach, we can swap him for a colour of your choice. So just let me know what you think. If I run them both through the board for you, the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. What do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Swap the peach for a lighter dark purple. So like a Cadbury purple, or let me see if I can get you. That's kind of a lighter dark purple, or that one, or okay, let me show you these two actually, and then you can let me know. I mean, these two are very, very similar, but this one's darker, this one's lighter. Are either of those what you're looking for? If so, that one's number 1, that one's number 2. Number 1, number 2. The darker one, so number 1, if I take that one away, so you're happy with those 2 pearls there, is that correct? Just going to bring you back up. Lovely. Brilliant. So let's pop this on here for you. And if I get the... I think I might have to put these in like a smaller thing because this cauldron just isn't working for me. So you have got... Oh, Nikki, you've got a trick there. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one, my lovely. But I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells. Okay, and up next then today is Paige Davies. Paige, are you here? He's waiting for number 3 or number 4, like having your eyes tested. Oh, bless you. Sorry, I mean, I've got lots of purples, but no, Nikki was happy with that one, so that we didn't have to get any more out. Because they go 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Paige, hello, hello, hello. Do the witches talk? They do talk. Now, me and the witches have had an agreement for today, just because it's been one of those testy days. We've had an agreement that today they're not going to talk to me. They're going to stay quiet and they're just going to be a little presence in the background. And then from Friday, I've told them that they can be as vocal as they want. But for today, we've come to an agreement that they're going to be quiet. Paige, can you have the hungry ghost? Of course you can. Oh, there they are. So the hungry ghost, let's go down. Oh, okay, so you have got a feather bracelet. So this is the black corded bracelet. So this bracelet can get bigger. You just pull the cords towards each other. As you can see, it's quite a larger bracelet. To make it smaller, pull the knots away from each other and it makes it smaller. So this is a feather black corded bracelet. So this feather is a double-sided textured feather. So if I just get it focused, I wonder why my camera's being so funny today. There we go. So you can see the gorgeous feather design on the front there, or on the back it is the same. Now this one would come with one opening, and again you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, it just hangs at one of the feathers ends there. Okay. So that is your option there. I hope you're happy with that. But let's again see what Mim has got to say. Myrtle. Oh, it could be, yeah, the witches could be messing with my camera. I don't like thinking about stuff like that. Receive a chain with your order. Now, what I'm going to say here, Paige, is you can either, because that does mean that you get to keep the bracelet there, because you've got a bracelet, you can either have a chain with your order, or I can pull another card for you just because you do have the bracelet there. So it's going to be up to you. Would you like me to add a chain onto your order, or would you like me to pick another card? pull another card. Okie dokie. So, obviously, let's hope that one doesn't come out again. And this one says, oh, have a bonus white pearl. Again, for those of you who don't know, it does say the same thing on the back. It's just one side you can read, one side I can read, because in here is a mirror image. So it has to be backwards. So it says, have a bonus white pearl. So this pearl, you'll be able to choose. You can choose it to go on the jewellery if you want to. It's just with this pearl, we cannot swap it out. So I hope you're happy with that. I find personally that the white pearls are very, very classic and timeless as well. But I hope you're happy with that one. So with the bracelet then, that does come with one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or would you like to have a egg pop? Oyster, keep the shells, okie dokie. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So, oyster, keep your shells. And let's go down. So, good luck, my lovely. Your oyster. You've got a light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Now I'll clean that up for you in just a moment. And if we have a squidge in here. Thank you. There's no more in that one. Looks like you may have a sky blue pearl there. Now, I'm just going to clean the shells up for you, then we can have a closer look at that pearl. So if we have a closer look, he's a gorgeous sky blue tone there. Okay, Paige, what do you think to these? Obviously the white one we have to keep, we're not allowed to swap that one out, but with the blue, if you're not happy, we can swap him for you. If you are happy with them both, I need to know if you'd like to have one on the jewellery or not, and if you do, which one you would like, the bridal white or the sky blue. So if I run them both through the board for you, the sky blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Can we swap for a sea green? Of course we can. And then is it the, would you like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery, my lovely? And then have the white on the bracelet. That's perfect. Just confirm, are you happy with that green there? Perfect, brilliant. So if I put down that we're going to have the white on the jewellery, and I've wrapped up your shells as well for you. If we do your trick or treat card, you have got a trick there. So again, that does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one there, Paige. But I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. That's safe up there for you, and your shells are up there as well. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. Up next today is now the up next is actually a gift. So yes, Dale. Yes, last year I used to walk into the office in the morning and the witches started talking to me and it scared me every time. Obviously I'm not awake properly at that time because I literally like potentially have some breakfast and then with my morning tea I come into the office. So obviously like, oh, and yeah, it's freaky. It's so freaky. Sorry, so up next is, this is a gift. So I'm going to be looking for, first of all, Pauline Toole. Pauline, are you still here? Excuse me. Pauline, hello. So this is a gift for you, my lovely. It is from Kat Buchanan and it says that this is because you have been fab support. So Kat has also gifted another person, but I'll call that person in a moment. So it's because you have been fab support for her, Pauline. So you have got one opening altogether, Pauline. Would you like to have an oyster or would you like to have a egg pop? It is lovely. Oyster, Pauline, perfect. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So, oyster. Let's go down. And is there a certain colour you're hoping for? Donate the shells, perfect. We've got a soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearls. We do have a little bit of a pearl blister on that side, but there's no pearls there. Oh, and in here we've got a darker pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you have got, he looks like he's a darker chocolate pearl, Pauline. What do you think to this one? He's a gorgeous darker chocolate. Now again, if you're happy with this one, he is yours. If you're not happy, I can swap him for a colour of your choice. If I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Love that one. It's the colour that you don't have yet. Perfect. So Pauline, you're happy to keep that one. Brilliant. Let me just pop this on here. So this is Pauline's one. Okay. And Kat, the other person that you've said here, you haven't given a second name. Do you know what the second name was, my lovely? Oh. Shiverton. Okay, so Wendy Shiverton, are you here? Nikki, yeah, I've got that down for you. Wendy, hello, hello, hello. So Wendy, this is also a gift for you from Kat. And again, it's because you have been fab support for her. So again, my lovely, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Very welcome, Nikki. Oyster, donate the shell, Wendy. Okie dokie. So, oh, which one? That one. Is there a certain colour you'd be hoping for, Wendy? So let's go down, and your mystery oyster. Oh, softer pop, almost like a pop crunch there. And in here we do have a little bit of a pearl blister in there, but again there's no pearls on that side. Oh, and yep, the shell has, or is, coming away. Oh, there's a dark pearl there, just popped out the bottom. And there's no more in that one. Down the front there, that's just a piece of shell. Okay, so we have got a dark chocolatey silver pearl here, Wendy. So again, let me hold this up for you so you can have a look and let me know what you think to this one. What do you think? If you're happy with this one, he is yours. If you're not happy, I can swap him for you. He's not a 5, not a 5.5. Oh, he is a 6. What shade, my lovely? So when it comes to unique pearls, I sort my pearls into colour pots. So when you say unique pearls, I've got my two-tonal pearls in the two-tonal pots. So that's the sort of as unique as it goes, if that makes sense. So is there a certain colour range that you're looking for? Any shade? Okay. So straight away with the blues, we've got two-tonal icy blue. I'm just looking for quite a bold two-tonal icy blue. Possibly is that one. Pinks. Quite a mottled pink there, or possibly a gold. two-tonal gold that has a little imperfection as well. Okay, so I'll show you these. Oh, sorry. I'll show you these three and you can let me know what you think. So the blue, you've got lighter and brighter areas around the blue. You've got the pink, which is a bright pink with this sort of mottled area. And then you've got the gold, which is two-tonal lighter and brighter gold. But then if you can see, he's got like a little imperfection there. Now it's like it comes out slightly. So it's almost like a little dimple, an outwards dimple though, if that makes sense. So lighter and brighter with that little imperfection, outwards imperfection there. Can you have the gold? Of course you can. So that gold one is yours. Perfect. So if I bring you back up, that one is yours, Wendy. So I'll get that sent to you as well, but let me just pop your name on there. Brilliant. Okay, so Pauline and Wendy, I hope you're both happy with those. Now, regarding the trick or treat card, that actually goes with the order form. So that would go to Kat, because obviously that's the name on the order form. So I hope that makes sense, guys. So Kat, if I do the trick or treat card for you, Kat, you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you'll be able to use. Okay, and that will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope all three of you are happy there. And of course, we'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you to both ladies for the donations with your shells. That's safe up there for you. Very, very welcome. Okay, up next is Danny Norrie. Now, Danny, you said you was on the order list twice. So let me just have... Ah, yes, perfect, Danny. Same name, same address. Okay, so I can add them together for you. Danny Norrie, are you here? Good night, Jade, my lovely. Thank you for joining us today. And Danny, hello, hello, hello. So I've added them together for you, my lovely. Let me mark off that you are here. So you have got a Mims Spins and another opening as well. So we'll do the Mims Spins first, then we'll do all the openings together at the end, if that's okay. So with Mims Spins, I know the camera keeps focusing in and out. It's the witches. It will focus back in a moment. Have you looked at the characters here, Danny? Do you know which ones or which character you would like? See, we're back to focus again. Can you have the happy bat? Oh, you can. He is here. So let's go down for the happy bat. And in here you have got a pendant. Now this pendant comes with one opening, and this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. I don't know if this one's still on stock, it's still in stock, sorry, on the website or not. This was called the Old Soul pendant. So this is the elephant pendant, and you can see he was called the Old Soul pendant because you could just see all of his wisdom and everything coming out in the detailing of his face there, and the body as well. He's got gorgeous detailing on him. Now with this one, if you choose to have the pearl on him, it does go at the top here and it can move around, or you can choose to keep the pendant as it is and the pearls off the jewellery. I hope you're happy with that one, Danny. Again, let's go across and see what Mim has got to say. So if I dive in and, okay, so it says choose. Okay, so you have to pick. You can either have another oyster opening and then keep all the pearls, or you can choose to pick one more pick from the tower and then you choose between the jewellery to which one you would like. So would you like to keep that pendant and have an extra oyster opening, or would you like to pick again from the tower and then pick between the jewellery to which one you would like? Can you pick again from the tower? Of course you can. So you can't pick the bat because you've already chosen that one. Is there another one you would like to choose? So which other character would you like? The waving skeleton right next to the bat there. So let's go down. And in here you've got another pendant, so it's between two pendants. This one also has got one opening, and again you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So very, very similar to the first one. Of course the design is completely different. You've got the hoop Dreamcatcher pendant. There we go. So it's the circle hoop. You do have this silver ball in the centre that doesn't move, and then you've got the oxidised silver feather coming down from the pendant itself there. Now that feather can move around just slightly at the bottom there. So with this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. That's going to be completely up to you. Can you have the Dreamcatcher? Of course you can. So that one is yours, my lovely. So I'll pop the old soul over there. So with that one then, it does come with one opening. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? And then you've got another opening as well. So you've got two openings altogether, oysters or egg pops, or of course one of each. One of each. Yes, of course you can. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? And egg pop. Okay, so let's go down. We'll start with the egg pop. Good luck, my lovely. Yes, Judith, it could be. 2 pearls in your egg pop there. So your first one is a autumn peach. 2-tonal autumn peach, lighter and brighter areas as you go around there. And then we have got a apple green. Looks like he's got a slight imperfection there on the apple green, almost like it's the little line going across. Hoping for a watermelon. Okay, so to start with, autumn peach and apple green, and then in your oyster you've got a light pop there. Excuse me. There's your mother of pearl. You was hoping for a watermelon. Danny, you've got a watermelon from your oyster here. And there's no more in that one. He's quite a bright, bold watermelon as well. Let me hold him up for you. Oh wow, look at him. What do you think to these three colours? If you're happy with these, Danny, that's perfect. If you're not, we can swap them for you. And then I'd need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The Apple Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Love the watermelon. Can we swap the light green for a sea green and the peach for a light purple? Now the lightest purple I could do is possibly a grape purple. Some sort of lilac purples I don't have available at the moment. There is a waiting list for. Or even a blurple I could do, which has got the blue and the purple tones to him. So the lightest grape purple, oh, it's very, very similar to the Cadbury purple, would be this one. Something I come up with, Shannon. Autumn Peach. It's because it reminds me of like an autumnal tone. Yeah, autumnal tone. Okay, so let's have a look here. You've got a grape purple, Cadbury purple, or a purple blurple. So I'll give them numbers. So number 1, number 2, or number 3. Would you like to have any of those, my lovely? If you prefer to have a lighter purple than that, there is going to be a weight on that if you don't mind waiting. Number 3, and have that one on the dream catcher. Okie dokie. So we're going to have the watermelon and the green as your loose pearls, and then the purple blurple on the dream catcher. Perfect. Let's do your trick or treat, my lovely. So you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So again, if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use, and I'll email that across for you. Oh, nearly put that in the bin. I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Ooh, sorry, where are we going? So Danny, thank you for the donations with your shells. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. I am, Chloe, yes, there is a little bit of an order list still though, so if you would like to order, there would be sort of a wait, not a wait, but there's quite a bit of a list to go through, if that makes sense. Up next today is Kerry McGregor. Kerry, are you here? Don't, Dale. Oh. Kerry, hello, hello, hello. Kerry, you've got 2 Mim spins, so we'll do them one at a time, but we'll do all the openings together at the end if that's okay. So for your first spin, do you know which character you would like to have? We've got the witch, the scary pumpkin, the hungry ghost, the happy bat, the confused pumpkin, the waving skeleton, the grumpy cat, and the toothy pumpkin. Is there an updated list? There is, but let me just take these names off because they have moved. There we go. Again, if anyone on the list did want to move to Friday, do let me know. But if you're happy to have it today, then that's obviously brilliant with me as well. The skeleton. Oh, he's right at the front there. Okay, so let's go down for your first one, Kerry. And in here you have got a pendant. Now this pendant comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does definitely need to go on to the jewellery. This is the stingray or manta ray, depending on how you'd like to look at him, pendant. So you can see you've got the wings. Are they called the wings or the fins of the stingray coming out? You've got the tail coming and curving round. And then the front section, your pearl is sat right in the front there, almost like it is grasping the pearl. So the pearl does definitely need to go onto the jewellery there. So that's your first one. I hope you're happy with him. Again, we need to see what Mim's got to say though. So if I bring you back up and dive in here, Mim says, oh, have a bonus purple pearl. Okay, so have a bonus purple pearl. I'm going to go for a nice brighter Cadbury purple here. So you can't swap this pearl out, but you can choose to have it on any of your jewellery if you wanted to. So it means that you get to keep that stingray pendant, and you've got this purple one here. So I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Regarding your second Mim spins then, do you know which character you would like to have for your second one? Bless you, Pauline. Well, thank you for joining us today. Can you have the cat? Of course you can. Here is the cat. Let's go down. And in here you have got earrings. Now these earrings I don't think are on the website yet. I think these are a new item that will be going on the website soon. We've got some earrings which are very, very similar to this, but these ones are different. Or these have just been popped on the website, but it'll be in the new in section. So these are thread through dream catcher earrings. So they're thread through earrings. So you start at the back, and then the aim is that you've got the back bit dangling down as well. And these have got a larger blue bead on them. So they're different from the other Dreamcatcher thread through earrings because of this large bead that's in the middle of them. So I'm just trying to get it focused for you. So these ones, you can have the pearls on or off the jewellery. And if you have them on, they'd hang just at the top of the feather there. Oh, Mr. Camera, come on. There we go. Okay, we can see the detail of him there. So yeah, the pearls would sit just at the top of the feather and be able to move around slightly along with the feather. So I hope you're happy with those. Tamsin, yes, of course. Bless you, my lovely. Have some rest if you can, and I'll move you to Friday. That's not a problem. Now, if we bring you back up here, Kerry, so we can see what Mim has got to say for your second spin. And she says, oh, have another spin and choose between the jewellery. Okay, so we're going to pick another character and then you pick between the earrings or whatever new item is there. So it can't be the cat because we've just chosen the cat, but what other character would you like? Can you have the bat? You can. Oh, here is the bat. Let's go down. Oh, okay, so this is the bat cage pendant that is new on the website. So with it being a cage pendant, it comes with one opening and you'll be able to choose whether you have the, no, sorry. It comes with one opening and it holds one pearl at a time. So then you can have and swap your pearls around in the jewellery. So as you can see, the pearl sits right in the centre there of the cage. Then you've got a couple of stars and then you've got these almost silver metallic looking bats swooping around, and then the base of the cage itself is also a moon. Your choice is between the bat cage pendant or the dream catcher earrings. Which one would you like, Kerry? Can you have the bat cage? Of course you can. So if I bring you back up here, sorry, I'm just hanging up the bags at the same time. That means you've got the bat cage and then the stingray pendant. So you've got two openings all together. And then you've got your purple pearl that's already in the sand as well. So would you like to have oysters or egg pops or one of each? An oyster and an egg pop. Okay. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So starting with your egg pop, let's go down. And you have got 4 pearls in your egg pop. So you have got a silver olive green. Now he does have an imperfection here. There. I don't know if you can see that, but it looks like it's got like a little line of an imperfection. So silvery olive green with an imperfection. Hoping for a black and a TARDIS blue. The next one from your egg pop is indeed a TARDIS blue, my lovely. You've got a brighter autumn peach and you've got a spotty darker purple. Now the spots are actually little imperfections on him, but because they're so small it makes him look like he is indeed spotty. So silver olive, a TARDIS blue, autumn peach and a spotty purple. Moving through to your oyster. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You've got an icy blue. And there's no more in that one. So this icy blue is lighter and brighter because he is indeed two-tonal. So I'm going to pop him right at the top here next to the purple. Okay, so lighter and slightly brighter. Hopefully you can see that on the camera there. Two-tonal icy blue. Now, Kerry, we can't swap the purple, but the rest of them, if you're not happy with them, we can swap them for you. So that's going to be up to you. Icy blue, silver olive green, TARDIS blue, autumn peach, and then the spotted purple. If you're happy with these, I'll definitely need to know which one you'd like on the stingray pendant. And then, of course, you've got the rest for the cage pendant. You'll be able to swap and change around. So the Cadbury purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Two-tonal icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Spotty purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the silver olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. You'd like to swap the autumn peach for a black, of course. And then if you're happy with the rest of the colours there, which one would you like in the stingray? So there's the black swapped pearl. Icy blue on the stingray and the black in the cage, of course. Just confirm, are you happy with that there? Just going to bring you up. Perfect, brilliant. Okay, so if we do your trick or treat, and you've got here a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website, Kerry. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use, and I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Kerry, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Rhiannon Clare. Rhiannon, are you here? Rhiannon, hello, hello, hello. You also have got a Mim Spins, and you've also got another opening as well. So we'll do all the openings together at the end. With your Mim Spins, do you know which character you would like to have? So we have got the witch, the scary pumpkin, the hungry ghost, the happy bat, the confused pumpkin, the waving skeleton, the grumpy cat, and the toothy pumpkin. Can you have the scary pumpkin? You can indeed. That's this one here. So let's go down. You have got a pair of earrings. Now these are very Dreamcatcher-esque earrings. They are hookback earrings. they would come with 2 oyster openings, and you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery here. Now the dream catchers, you've got the feathers at the bottom which have that wave effect. They are wavy in themselves. You've got lots of zircon crystals spotted around the earrings. They do give that little bit of sparkle as well. And if you choose to have the pearls on the earrings, they sit at the top and can move around, or you can choose to keep them as they are. You've been wanting these for ages. Please be kind, Mim. Oh no, the pressure's on. Okay, so fingers crossed for you. Diving in. Have a bonus white pearl. Whoop whoop. So Rhiannon, that means you get to keep those earrings there. So I hope you're happy with those. And you get a bonus white pearl as well. So with this white pearl, we can't swap the white out, but you can choose to have it on the jewellery if you wanted to. So I hope you're happy with your pearl and with your earrings there. So they come with 2 openings, and then you've got another opening as well. So you've got 3 altogether. Would you like to have oysters or an egg pop, or of course a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each you would like to have. Two pops, 1 oyster. Donate the shells. Okie dokie. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, so 2 pops. Let's go down. We'll start with the pops. I'm just going to move the white over slightly. So egg pop number 1. Four pearls from your first one. Now this pink does have a little imperfection on him. Right on the end here. Again, you've got a little dimple on there. Other than that, he is a candy floss pink pearl. You've got a 2-tonal sunshine yellow and lemon pearl. We've got a 2-tonal autumn peach. Again, lighter and brighter colours there. And then you've got this purple blurple. So he is a blurple, so mixed between the blue and purple. But overall, I can definitely see more purple to him there. So starting off with quite a nice colour selection. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. So you've got a dove grey, which is a really gorgeous lighter silver shade. You've got a chocolate silver, so base chocolate with a silver overtone. And then you've got this larger mottled autumn peach pearl. Moving on to your oyster opening. Softer pop there, Rhiannon. And there is your mother of pearls. So we can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. Straight away, oh, running down the front there. We have a squidge in here. Okay, so there's no more in that one. And you have got a... I'm going to say that that's possibly a Pepsi Blue actually. Let me just have a closer look. It is indeed. So you have got a Pepsi Blue. What do you think to all of these, Rhiannon? Bridal white, candy floss pink, two-tonal yellow, two-tonal autumn peach, and a purple blurple. Dove grey, silver chocolate, and a autumn peach, and then a Pepsi blue. I'll need to know if you'd like to have pearls on or off the earrings, and if on, which two colours you would like. Purple blurples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lighter autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Two-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Your bridal white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. The brighter autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The dove grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. Okay, Rhiannon, what do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Jaya, yes, not a problem. Keep the blurple purple, the dove grey, the larger peach, swap the yellow, the lighter peach, the chocolate and the Pepsi. And can we have another white to match invoice notice studs, dove grey for earrings, then a burgundy and a sea green. So taking out 4 pearls, and you'd like to add in a matching dove grey, a sea green, a burgundy red, and match the whites. And then you'd like the whites on 925 studs. Okie dokie. Okay, so let me just hold this up for you so you can have a closer look. Would you be happy with those there, my lovely? Yes, brilliant. Okay, so let me just write this down. On the earrings, we're going to have the dove grey, and you'd like to be invoiced for the whites on the 925 silver studs, and then you've got your loose pearls there as well. The invoice, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. Thank you, Bab. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Popping all of these in here for you. Okay, and if we do your trick or treat card as well, you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So this will also get emailed across for you tomorrow. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use. Rhiannon, I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And yeah, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. And up next today is Emma Vernon. Emma, are you here? I haven't got tea at the moment. I've just got a squash with some ice in it. I was drinking, I did have a strawberry and something else tea bag tea and a peach and honey one as well. Emma, hello, hello, hello. Emma, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a egg pop or a oyster? Oyster, keep the shells, of course. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Aaron's just kindly topped up my oyster bag for me. It was running very, very low. So, oyster, let's get him open. And, sorry, I ate my hair then. Let's go down. So, mystery oyster. Lighter pop there. Oh, in here, there's your mother of pearl. You're hoping for emerald green. Now you are twinning with a lilac-y purple pearl. There's no more in that one, so you are twinning, my lovely. Now it does look like you've got one purple which is slightly darker than the other. So let me just clean these up and then I'll hold them up so you can have a closer look. Okay, what do you think to these? Now they're very, very, very similar in size and shade there. Now obviously you did say you're hoping for that green. So if you'd like to swap one or both of these, we can do for you. Or if you're happy with these, that's perfect. It's up to you, Emma. So it's completely up to you. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Oh, okay, so he's a 7. So they are measuring different sizes there. So visually they don't look massively different, but we do have one measuring larger, one measuring slightly smaller. I don't have any other sky blues available in my swaps at the moment. So if you would like to have a sky blue, there is going to be a weight on that. If you prefer not to wait, would there be a different colour that you would like to have? Or if you don't mind waiting, I can pop you down for a wait. The one from earlier has already been swapped in or out, I'm afraid. So we've got this blue here, which is like a really gorgeous, bright, icy blue. Or we can go a lighter shade of this blue. You're happy with that one? Perfect. So let me pop these two over here, and you're happy with those. Just going to bring you back up and pop these in here for you. Okay. I've wrapped up your shells as well for you. Let's do your trick or treat card. So, oh no, I had two there, so I'm just going to put them back. Okay, so you have got a treat. You've got a 20% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a 20% off code that you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. That's all safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything, Emma, once it arrives. Okay, you're very, very welcome, Emma. Up next today is Maria Gardner. Maria, are you here? Oh, that's cold. Yep, Karen, I have moved her already, my lovely. She mentioned earlier to be moved to Friday. I hope she's okay, but I've made a note to move her to Friday already. That's not a problem. And Maria, hello, hello, hello. Maria, you have got a Mims Spins. Do you know which character you would like to choose? I'll go through them again. You have got the Witch, the Scary Pumpkin, the Hungry Ghost, the Happy Bat, the Confused Pumpkin, the Waving Skeleton, the Grumpy Cat, or the Toothy Pumpkin. I am, thank you, Karen. I hope Tamsin's okay, my lovely. We do. We have Mim, Mindy, and Myrtle. I tried doing it in the camera then, but because it's backwards, it put me off. Toothy Pumpkin. So that's this one here. Let's go down. Okay, so we have got some thread through earrings here. I think that these ones are called the Hollow Heart thread through earrings. On the website. So they're the thread through earrings, so you do have the chain at the front and then dangling down from the back as well. These ones you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery, and if on, they do just sit just above the heart there, and then they sort of dangle down into the heart area. So I hope you're happy with those, Maria. If we bring you back up to grab a card from Mim, and you have got, oh, it says take a new card. So we're just going to bring you back up, and in here, and it says put that jewellery back and try again. Oh no. Okay, so we've got to put that jewellery back. You're not allowed to keep that, I'm afraid. And then whatever your next choice is going to be the one that you get to keep. Okay, so please pick another character for me. It can't be the Toothy Pumpkin. Which other one would you like? The Grumpy Cat. Oh, it's right at the front again. So, Mr. Grumpy Cat, let's go down. And in here, you have got a anklet. Now, this anklet is not on the website yet. It will be a new item. This has got a amethyst stone on here. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 amethyst stones on this anklet. It does come with one opening, and you'll be able to choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery here. If you have it on the jewellery, you can either have it so it's still or it's slightly moving in between sections. So that's going to be up to you. But I hope you're happy with this one. So like I said, it's not been on the website before. It will be on the website soon. It could be worn as a bracelet as well, because you can sort of attach the clip onto any of these links. They are large enough. So you can sort of make it as small as you want, as long as you didn't mind having the tail of the silver at the end. So you could be worn as a bracelet if you wanted to. I hope you're happy with that one, Maria. So that comes with one opening. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Oh, I'm glad you're happy with him, my lovely, or with the anklet there. So one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Oyster, keep the shells, Maria. Okie dokie. Is there a certain colour you're hoping for? And like I said before, you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery there. Okay, so let's go down. And your mystery oyster. You've got a soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl, so you can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And we've got a darker pearl there. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so if we have a closer look, oh, there he is. Close look at your pearl colour. He is a darker purple. What do you think to this one? If you're happy with this colour, he is yours. And then I'll just need to know if you'd like to have him on or off the jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap him for a colour of your choice. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. What do you think? Are you happy with that colour there, Maria? Oh, perfect. I'm glad you're happy with him. If I bring you back up here. I was thinking it is a brilliant colour for that anklet. It goes with the amethyst perfectly. Now, if we do your trick or treat card as well, and you have got a treat. You've got a 15% off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, tomorrow you'll get an email from me with a 15% off code that you'll be able to use on the website. I've kept your shells for you as well, so they'll be sent along with your order. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And up next today is Jaya Gupta. Jaya, are you here? Jaya, hello. Nodded off before. Oh, bless you. And yes, it is only Tuesday. I feel you there. I understand completely. So you have a Mims Spins. You'd like to have the Skellington. Okay. So here he is. Let's go down. Do I have Tiffany on? I don't, Tiffany. No, possibly waiting on an email. I'm not sure from the top of my head, but I don't have you booked in, or Tiffany Langwell booked in for today. So, Skellington, Jaya. And you have got a pair of earrings. These are the cha-cha earrings on the website. So they are a hoop earring. Okay, and then you've got this gorgeous cha-cha design at the bottom here with these silver discs. Now these ones, again, they come with two openings, and you can choose whether you have the pearls on or off the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with those. But again, let's see what Mim has got to say about it. So if we dive, oh, where's the dive in? And in here, it says, have a bonus pearl colour of your choice. So that means that we get to keep the earrings there. Okay, perfect. Sorry about that, the microphone ran out of battery. So would you like to do the openings first, and then we'll do the bonus pearl colour at the end, so then you can see which pearls you've got coming out of your openings. So with that, you've got 2 openings for the earrings. Would you like to have already said, oysters, donate, and choose pearls after the oysters? Yes, of course you can. So we've got 1, and 2. Let's get these open. There's 1 and 2. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Jaya, my lovely? So oyster number 1. We've got a soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, we've got an autumn peach. There's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is an autumn peach. Moving on to oyster number 2. Softer pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a TARDIS blue. So I've just seen that you was hoping for a sea green. So you do have an extra pearl to add in here as well. So if you'd like that to be obviously any colour of your choice that we've got in stock at the moment. For the earrings, you can have pearls on or off the earrings. If on, I'd need to know which 2 colours you would like. So autumn peach and a TARDIS blue. What do you think? What would you like to do? So the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. Yep, Tiffany, I can do if that's what you'd like to do, my lovely. So 2 sea greens. And then is it the sea greens that you'd like on the jewellery? Oh, we have many Doctor Who fans who watch this. There we go. Yep, okay, so just have a look here if you're happy with these greens, and then I'll pop those on the jewellery for you. Yes, okie dokie. So let's pop these in here, then I'll write that down for you. Okay, so we're going to have greens on the jewellery there. So if we do, oh, I thought I hit a witch then. If we do your trick or treat, and, oh, I dropped it, sorry. In here, you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So Jaya, if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use. And that's going to be emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything there, my lovely. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well. You're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Fatima Rahman. Fatima, are you here? Oh, bless you, Jaya. Fatima Rahman, are you here? Fatima, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Fatima, please... Oh, where did I just type that? Oh. If anyone else can see Fatima, please comment on her comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. Okay, last call for Fatima Rahman. If not, we'll move on. And then if she comes on, we will add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Okay, so up next then is Helen Dickinson. Helen, are you here? Oh, Helen. Hello, thank you for confirming the email address there, my lovely. So Helen, you have got a Mim Spins. Do you know which character you would like from up there? We've got the witch, the scary pumpkin, the hungry ghost, the happy bat, the confused pumpkin, the waving skeleton, the grumpy cat, or the 2 feet pumpkin. A ghost, the hungry ghost. That's him there. Let's go down. And in here you have got a Halloween cage pendant. So this one is a witch cage pendant. It is 925 silver. However, this one does have some blue enamel coating on top of one of the design of the witch with her dress here. So this is a circle, so it's almost like it's the moon. You've then got the witch in the middle. She's riding her broomstick there, and then, as I said, you've got that gorgeous blue cloak or dress that she's wearing, which is the enamel coating. Now the pearl sits behind her, so you can see all this circle area behind her. You'll be able to see the pearl from. If you see there, that's where the cage the pearl sits in. So this cage pendant comes with one opening. It can hold one pearl at a time, and then of course with it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home if you've got any loose pearls. I hope you're happy with that one, Helen, but let's see what Mim's got to say. And it says, there we go, have a bonus red pearl. So that means you get to keep that cage pendant. So I hope you're happy with that one. And then you get to have a bonus red pearl as well. Now we can't swap out this red pearl, but obviously with it being a cage pendant, you'll be able to use it in the cage and swap it around in there. So I hope you're happy with the cage and with this pearl here. Now he also does come with an opening. So would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Love the red. And can you have an oyster? Of course you can. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is, oh, sorry, just hit my screen. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So, mystery oyster, let's go down. Quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. Oh, straight away you've got a chocolate bronze. There's no more in that one. Now this chocolate bronze I can see does have an imperfection on him. So again, if you're not happy with this one or not happy with the imperfection, I can definitely change him for you for a colour of your choice, or even to try colour match without the imperfection. So overall, it is that gorgeous lighter bronze colour, chocolatey bronze. And then, where is it? There. So he almost looks like he's got like a little line of like a mouth in the pearl there. So like I say, if you're not happy, we can swap him for a colour or colour match of your choice. So let me run these through the board. The chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Can you have a sea green? Of course you can. Have a look at this for me and just confirm, are you happy with those there? Yes, perfect, Helen. So if I pop these in here for you. And then if we do your trick or treat, and you have got a treat. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have the 10% off code that you can use. And again, I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Helen, thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Up next today is Tiffany Langwell. Tiffany, are you here? Tiffany, hello. Tiffany, you have got 4 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? That's perfect. Thank you for confirming that for me. So oysters or egg pops, or of course you can have a mix of each. If you are having a mix of each, I'd need to know how many of each that you would like to have. Two of each, donate the shells. Perfect. So I'm just going to get these open for you. And then we're going to start with the egg pops here. Okay, so let's go down. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Tiffany? Egg pop number 1. And you've got 3 pearls there. So you have got a TARDIS blue, a autumn peach, and a silvery chocolate. You love TARDIS blue. Oh, that's perfect. So TARDIS blue, autumn peach, and silver chocolate. Your second egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. So you have got a sea green and a silver chocolate purple. So you can see it's more chocolate on this side. As you go round, he goes to more purple. So 2-tonal chocolate and purple. So quite a nice variety of colours from your egg pops there. Moving on to oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. We can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. And you've got a TARDIS blue. Now I've just seen that you actually said that you love the TARDIS blues. So you've got a TARDIS blue from the egg pop and now one from your oyster. I don't know if they're the same shade and size yet, but 2 TARDIS blues. Sorry, my lovely, my camera has not been focusing as easy today. Just popped it next to the first TARDIS blue so you can see the similarities between them. Moving on to oyster number 2. Double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can actually see that you have got 1, 2, 3 pearls straight away. Let me just have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. So you have got triples. 3 pearls in your second oyster. So let me just go through the colours for you as well here. So you've got an autumn peach, which is definitely a 2-tonal autumn peach. Lighter and brighter areas there. We've got an apple green, which is a pastel apple green. And then you've got a 2-tonal sunshine and lemon yellow. Would you like me to tell you what you've ordered, my lovely? So you've got 2 TARDIS blues, an autumn peach and a silver chocolate, sea green and a chocolate purple, 2-tonal bright autumn peach, apple green and a lemon / sunshine yellow. What do you think to these? So you've got the flower bunch earrings and you've got the Hallows earrings. So 2 sets of earrings, my lovely. So the flower bunch and the Hallows. So I'll need to know if you're happy with these colours, then that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. And if you're not happy with the colours, then I can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Okay, so colours on the Hallows earrings and the flowers bunch earrings. The silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. The first TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the second TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. So they are measuring different sizes. Chocolate purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the awesome peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. So you'd like these 2 blues on the flower bunch. Okay, and I can do a Cadbury purple, yes. I'd need to know what colours you'd like to swap out, and then I can add 2 purples in if that's what you would like. Swap out the 2 that's on the top. Okie dokie. So these 2 for, let's have a look here. Excuse me. These 2 here. If you just have a look at these purples here and let me know if you're happy for these ones to go on the jewellery for you. And of course, Tiffany, if you're happy with all of the other colours in the sand as well as your loose pearls. Perfect, happy with those, brilliant. And let's pop these on here. I'm just going to bring you back up again. Okay, so if I pop these in here for you as well. Tiffany, I'm sorry my voice is going, but I'm glad we managed to catch each other. So let's pop this on here for you. You also get a trick or treat card. So, oh, sorry, I think I dropped. There we go. So trick or treat card. And you have got a treat card, my lovely. Sorry, there we go. You've got a 10% off code for the website. So if you would like to order in the future, you'll have a 10% off code that you can use. And I'm going to email that across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Oh, bless. I'm sure they do. My kids love them as well. But Tiffany, thank you for the donations with your shells. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, now I believe that is the end of the order list for today. Thank you all for watching and for joining in. We're going to be live again tomorrow for the October monthly charm deal, and then we're going to be live again on Friday for a normal live. Okay, so I hope you all have a brilliant rest of your week, and I'll see you tomorrow if you'd like to join us for the monthly charm deal. Take care. Bye.